Okay. I think I'm gonna do some Star Trek online today. Oh, I forgot to turn my red light on. Darth man, you better turn on the red light. This is why I don't sing. So, here's what's going on in STO lately. Doing an event. I've got a couple of new episodes. I've been doing the event. I do it usually early in the morning, so you see I've already done it for the day. Getting close to it. Could buy it out, but I don't have any Zen. I'm a lifetime sub, but I've blew it all on lithium. If you follow STO, you know you already know that you get this. I'm probably going to get this ship and give it to a different character. Thinking one of my Jem'Hadar guys. Oh, it's got an anti-proton lance.
Hi.
Hi, darling. I changed my mind. Decided I was going to stream some Star Trek.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, fix your chat so you can see everybody. The live chat.
Why does it keep
I
changing?
don't know. It does that to me too.
That's where it should be all chats, but there we go.
Love you.
Love you. Alright, so. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's see. We're going to check out my starbase. We got our last upgrade kicked off for the starbase. We just need some dilithium for it. I am the fleet master. I did get a hold of Will eventually. He came back. But he and I are really the only ones active in the fleet anymore. I'm in charge of both sides. But it's fun. That's our Armada chat going on up there. What I am going to do is I'm going to do some rep grinding real quick. Because I've got just a shitload of marks. I'm so glad they put in that fill all button. Used to, you had to fill each one manually, and it was a pain, especially with as many reps as they've got. So that's tier 6. I'm just trying to go through. This is the only character I've even really bothered with the rep grind on. Just trying to get them all to tier 6 so that my other characters can have a little bit easier time getting their reps up. So I'm going to do all of these. I'll probably go through and do my Admiralty stuff. And then I'll probably go over to Wildfey and see if I can't finish some of the Romulan arc on her. And now I've got just a shitload of rep tokens. real exciting stuff watching me click, I know. But, hey. Alright, so got all that done. Let's go. Let's go do some Admiralty stuff too. I'm almost done with the Ferengi Alliance Admiralty path. Let's see. There, 4.5K. That's a good one. We'll do that. Oh, and I get 50K energy credits. Which, you know, I'm actually kind of poor in here. I don't have a whole lot of money. But, yeah. Alright, we're going to do an engineering ship. Because this needs 55 engineering. And we'll throw the Yamato at it. Actually, you know what? We're gonna throw the Gorkon at it, and then I need something with, you know, a little bit of science. Alright, so that one. There's another tour of duty. This one will give 1.5, so, and 50K, so we'll get another heavy duty engineering ship and just throw on that by itself. Need something with 55. There we go. Advanced heavy cruiser can handle that one all by itself. Let's see, what's this one give me? Oh, this one will give me... I try to usually only do the ones that have extra rewards in them because, well, I'm evil like that. We'll go with... I want one that's got at least... Yeah, we'll send the Yamato on that one. And the tour of duty. I always do the tour of duties. So this one I need one with high tack. Something with 70 tack or more. Alright, and then something with 10 psi and 16 engineering. So let's go to the science ships. I'll throw the Atrox at it. There we go. And once I get the tour of duty up, I'll get a bunch of up to 10. I'll get a bunch of stuff. Alright, so okay, 4.2 and some dill, so let's find a science vessel. Should be able to use, okay, I'm already on science. And then we'll throw there we go. And hopefully this run should get me completed on the Ferengi one. 105, 105, 105. Alright. So so there's the science. Now I want one that's heavy on. Or actually, that's tactical. Duh. Let's go to science. Throw the Rhode Island in there. Alright, and then I need one that's about 40 engineering. There we go. And booyah. This one. That's good. Yeah. That one will give me a good chunk of experience, so I'll go ahead and take it. Need a high tactical, so 55 or more tac. There we go. Phantom should be able to handle that one all by itself. What we got here? Combat drills. And 50k, so yeah, we'll do that. What have I got highlighted right now? Tactical. Alright, so something that's... That one should do it. What have I got in progress? Alright, I've got... Looks like that's all of my slots. Let's go... Yep. Alright, so that's all the Admiralty. R&D, I could build stuff. Pretty good with beams on this guy and cannons. Alright, duty officers. I should probably worry about those, but I'm not going to worry about them right now. And I've, you know, the giveaways where they've been giving away master keys lately have been really good to me. I've got enough stuff here in this top row that I can outfit the hell out of, you know, one character. And I've got, what's this? But we're going to trade in all of this stuff because it's all stuff that I can't really do much with. Occasionally I'll get a nice drop out of it. And ooh, I missed one. Alright, so we are going to approach the starbase. Now, since we started to upgrade on the starbase, yeah, there it is. Our industrial replicator over here is what we're actually upgrading here at the starbase. So if we fly over here, you can see where there's actually construction going on during the upgrade process. See where they're working on that. They're filling in a bunch of this stuff around here. This is one of the things I like about upgrading your starbase here. You can see the construction as it's in progress. Alright, we're going to go over and dock at the starbase. And there. I'm gonna sell off all that rep gear that I got from those lock boxes. Sometimes you get good stuff out of them. Sometimes. I heard there was a giveaway going on too. Hey Kazim, there's an Alienware giveaway going on where you can go to their site and it'll give you a code. Let's see, let's go to my bank. Actually, yep, okay. So I got some stuff here that okay. The rest of this stuff is just stuff I can sell off. Always go up here to the bartender and sell him. Show me a menu. Yeah, okay. And then, yeah. You know, if you don't, if you're not already geared up the way you want, you know, some of this stuff is pretty good. You know, if you're looking to build a specific way, rep gear is pretty much the best way to do it. Alright, and keep all of this other stuff. Alright, which, you know, got a good amount of credits for it. Alright. Take a look at my ship that I'm rocking right now. The Gorgon is Terran Lexington X2. I love this ship. Let's see. I've been working on golding it all the way out. I've actually went and worked on getting a whole gold set of Kabali gear. Next time I get an Ultimate Tech upgrade, it's going to be that. Finish hitting these up. And then I'll work my way down through the consoles. Eventually, all of this is going to be gold. I did replace one of my consoles the other day. I had that old Bellum, had a gold Bellum RCS console. I replaced it with this one because, you know, still got good turn speed off of it, but it ups my torpedo damage, which I've only got the one torpedo, but hey, it helps. But it lets me drop this drone swarm, which, you know, the way I've got this thing set up, it's basically a click summon beacon. I can fly up to something and drop a whole fleet of ships on it and then fly in circles around it, hitting it with fire wheel. Alright, and so that's where we're at now. So I just wanted to get those rolling, and I'm going to switch over to Wild Fae leading the wild hunt. And she's flying one of the event ships from a couple years back. She's flying the V'ger, you know, the big plasma Dune ship. But now that I actually have my mouse, my new mouse working. Oh shit. Attacked as soon as I spawn in. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, what's going on here? Because I had... Alright, I had mapped her keys out to do something specific. So let me check my key mapping. I had mapped them out so that I could do what I wanted to do. Let's see. Alright, let me look at my key assignments. Side buttons. I had remapped these. And they have become unmapped. Alright, no biggie. I'm going to take a minute and remap the damn things, because I had actually set up so I could do my my strafing and such from these keys. I don't know why I lost it, but no big, no big. I'm using the Scimitar Elite gaming mouse. Anyway. Alright, let's go to Scimitar. Alright, device settings. Apparently, key assignments. Apparently I've lost my key bindings, which is a little weird, but no biggie. Alright, so side buttons. Yeah, I'd gone through and remapped all of these so that they did what I wanted them to do. Non-spawn. Okay, remap this button to that button. Alright, we're going to do it this way. Alright, so that one's remapped. To left, okay, and right. 4 is also remapped to left. So, alright. I had it mapped out. I don't know why it's not letting me change it. It's giving me grief, but I will get it fixed. So, you know, just bear with me. Alright, keystroke. Side buttons. Alright, you are now going to be arrow key. You are also now going to be an arrow key. Let's say you are going to be what the hell? What in the hell? Alright, no. Alright. You're an arrow key. You're an arrow key. I wonder if I have to just like go through and delete all of these. not remapping the keyboard. I'm not remapping the mouse. Alright, so. Okay, that's what I'm just going to go through and delete all of these and then remap them one at a time. Apparently that's what I'm going to have to do. Delete. Alright. Delete. Okay. Alright, side buttons. Number 1. You are being assigned as a keystroke. And the keystroke is going to be left. Alright. Alright, new assignment. Button number 2. You are being assigned keystroke, and it's going to be forward. Alright. Button number 3. You are being assigned a keystroke, and it's going to be right. Okay. Oh, not sponsored. Yeah, I am not sponsored by them. I mean, who would want to sponsor me? Alright, so there we got that one. Alright, we are going to have keystroke number 4. You are also going to be assigned to left. We are going to keystrokes number 6. You are also going to be assigned to right because I have fat fingers. Alright, and alright, so we are going to have keystroke. We're going to assign number 5. I'm going to assign you to backwards. Forward, back, left, right. Okay, and these others, I think I'm just going to leave empty for now. I might assign them to something later. That should be my strafing set up and right. I think I might bump these two back here to crouch. I think I'll do that. Yeah. That's good. Okay, so alright, let's run down the mountain. Alright, so yeah. Oh crap. Okay, well, yeah, we're going to back up down the hill just a hair. Step over here out of the way where nobody will bother us. And I got to check my keybinds. What did I have set for crouch? Roll is F1. Okay, crouch is C. Okay, so I'm going to change. I'm changing the crouch to middle click. Alright, so you, clearing, you, middle click. Alright, you. I'm just going to leave that as F1. Alright, so. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Mountain Pass. So, I've got my shit mapped right. Oh, Razor's doing an STL giveaway. You know what? I'm going to pull that up while I'm thinking about it over here on this other computer. Razor and Alienware are doing giveaways. Oh look, Firefox is installing updates. Alright, let's go here, we get a key. Oh, need to log in. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get a key. Confirm. Request the key. Okay, yeah, oh, there's the key. Copy the key. Okay. Arc Games. Redeem. Oops, today on I typoed it. I'm not a robot. I'm not a robot. Arc Defender. Ugh. $74-factor authentication, because 2 factors are just not enough. And finally, paste the key and submit it. Yay, my code has been accepted. Okay, so what did I get for this? Alright, so let's come back here, and it should actually show up for me in the Zen store under promotions. I might have to log out and log back in or switch characters. See, I've picked up a lot of promotions over the years. Okay, I'll probably have to log out and log back in, but no biggie. And apparently, Razor's doing one too. And it's the same, so you'll get a Terran Empire Odyssey outfit, an Elite Services pack, which the Elite Services pack gives you some tokens and some bank slots and some inventory slots, which are dead useful on any character. Alright. for now, we're gonna go on with the mission. I've claimed it. I've just got to go get it. And a small XP boost, which, you know, I'm not terribly worried about. Alright, I'm gonna remap some more mouse buttons real quick because. Alright, core buttons. Okay, and I need to save this. Okay, so I've got that. This is what I need to use. You know what?
Defending the array is our top priority. Search the areas for intruders. They can't be far.
Okay. We're gonna free this prisoner.
Intruders, defend the array.
Yes, intruders. I thought there was another prisoner here somewhere.
Defending the array is our top priority.
Yes, yes it is. Alright, let me examine my... Alright, these are my ambush turrets. That's... this is... AoE heal, because I am a healer. Alright, so...
We need to get this base up and operational.
Uh-huh, yes you do. I'm sure you do. I'm sure that would be good for you if you got your base up and operational. I, on the other hand, would like it to be down and non-functional. Okay,
Defending the array is our top priority.
okay. A tribble. What's this? Ah, kit rewards.
well rewarded for your assistance. Search the area for intruders. They can't be far.
You know, you say that. Alright, there's got to be at least one prisoner around here somewhere, too.
Defending the array is our top priority.
Uh-huh, you keep saying that. There's a prisoner.
Quiet. You're as loud as a Klingon.
Yeah. Yes, I am. Oh, crap. Run the fuck away. Oh.
This planet smells. It must be the Klingons.
Oh, damn. Well, they got the drop on me that time. Alright, everybody on your feet. That's what I get for searching every nook and cranny. Get shot in the ass when I ain't looking.
Be quiet. You're as loud as a Klingon.
Yeah.
Your continued resistance is forcing me to take direct action. This is regrettable, but your deaths will pave the way to a new Romulan Star Empire.
I'm sure they will.
One controlled by the Tal Shiar.
Be quiet. Look at those uniforms. You're a disgrace.
Erogen, y'all are a long way from home.
Look at those uniforms. You're a disgrace. Look at those uniforms. You're a disgrace.
Okay. I don't know why it's giving me a little pop-up dialogue box to loot. It doesn't usually do that. Alright.
Look at those uniforms.
Yeah,
You're a
get Cole's
disgrace.
back on his feet. Then again, I prefer space combat to the ground side of things here in this game. I mean, it's Star Trek. It's all about outer space. Disable the generator. There's another prisoner.
Be quiet. You're as loud as a Klingon.
Yeah, I keep hearing that. Alright, get out of here. And this. Ah.
Defending the array is our top priority.
Aha. Download them encrypted messages.
Look at those uniforms. You're a disgrace.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Console over here.
Be quiet. You're as loud as a Klingon.
Alright. Head back down the mountain. She'll be running down the mountain when she runs. Oh, there's a way out of the mountain pass up here?
The Hirogen will be well rewarded for your assistance.
I'm sure they will. Alright, read the Talshar file. Okay.
Defending the array is our top priority.
Aha.
I visited Deton for the third and final time, Commander.
What are you, a fae?
He still
Thrice
worships the
done.
Vulcan's memory. He will not see reason. He is only one man, however. If misfortune were to befall him,
You're a disgrace.
perhaps his replacement would be more accommodating.
More tractable.
I have no interest in making martyrs, Sub-Commander. Attacking Deton directly would be yet another distraction from the real issues on this world. In this case, some assistance may be required. You understand the situation? Deton and his people are intractable. I need you to show them the error of their ways.
I don't need someone like you to explain things. Do you remember our agreement?
Yeah.
Continue to assist us, and you'll have your pick of the hunting grounds. The best and most powerful trophies will be yours.
I expect something better than that grunting beast by the river.
Of course.
It is done. Starfleet and the Klingons will be our prey. Once they are gone, Deton and his followers will be yours to command.
Yep, send it in. Alright.
Search the areas for intruders. They can't be far.
Well, that was fascinating. Now we know what kind of underwear.
Congratulations, Captain. We've received another anonymous message. This time, it's about something going on in one of the old cave systems. Check it out, and report back to me personally. As always, this information is classified.
Yeah, give me a second. Alright.
Greetings.
So yeah, in case you were ever wondering, apparently the captain here wears a thong. Good for her. Alright, now we're going to these caves. Hose Caves. All right. Okay, I can't go to the crater. I can go back to the staging area or to the mountain pass, which this is here. Didn't I hit the one in Vastum on the way up? Aha, yeah. Go there, so that'll save us a little bit of run time. It's a pretty planet. To pay Hose Crater, what do we have to pay the Hose? I mean, they're Romulans. Does it mean they're cheap Hose? I don't know why the hidden message playback won't go away, but eh. We're going to go over here and get this transporter site.
Enemy targets on sensors.
And well, since I just lost the connection to the server, I'm willing to bet money. Yep. So yeah, I could claim this on this character. Or any other character. This girl's already got enough stuff. I'll probably claim it on a different one. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, she is a Delta recruit. Yep. Alright. Oh, I have some dilithium. We'll donate that to the fleet. Alright. So Kagan and Nibad as opposed to my bad. Alright, so let's begin the Overgrown Cave instance. The new Romulus arc and the Kabali Prime arc are ground missions like this that are just, they're a slog. Oh, yeah, I remember this.
I'm very glad you could take time to assist us.
Oh, you're welcome.
We've been having some strange occurrences lately. Noises we can't identify are being heard deep in the caves. And our supplies keep disappearing. One of my scientists volunteered to investigate, and he hasn't returned.
Okay.
Would you be willing to look for him? Any scans you could take when you're in the caves would also be very helpful.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, we'll find your missing man. Before I go any further in here, I'm gonna play with my mouse again for a second. Back to the side buttons. Alright, I'm gonna add so you're being deleted, 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 because if I, okay, so I'm going to let me look at the mouse real quick. I want 7, 8, 9. I'm mapping all three of those to back up because keystroke 7. You're gonna be back up. Let's see. Remap 8. You're being mapped to back up. I'm gonna remap 9, and you two are also being mapped to back up. Alright, so back up, left and right. Alright, good deal, good deal. Okay, and oh wait, save the changes. Alright.
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
We'd love to see what you're doing.
Oh, you would? Well, you know.
I didn't know how long it would take you to see the screen or your chat, so I was just like, let me get off the couch.
Ah, well, hell. I mean, if you really want to see, I mean, I'll show you.
Oh, Jesus. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
I'm out.
Thanks, babe. So anyway, here's that, since you didn't get to see it, go to your promotions, there's that giveaway. Give you an outfit, an XP boost, and, oh crap.
Enemy target on
Big scorpion, big scorpions. It's okay, guys. Don't mind me. I'll kill the scorpions for you. Y'all just keep playing in the dirt. It's cool. I got this. It's nice to actually have my movement map the way I want it. Well, look at that. It's a hologram.
I managed to clear up some of the interference. I am detecting Tholian life signs ahead of your coordinates. Please proceed with caution.
No, I was going to proceed recklessly.
enemy targets on sensor.
I'm not sure what she was doing there, but it looked like she was beating the hell out of it. Yeah, get out of here. Intruders, huh? Between the Daewans and the Iconians, huh? course, the Tholians want gateway technology. They want the Iconians' gateway tech. Who doesn't? Come on, show me the translation. Okay, fine, don't show me the translation. Tholians. Okay. Oh, damn it, I gotta go back in the caves. Oh, I hope I don't have to fight everything in there again. Exit caves. Input the codes and then they were on those caves. Alright, we're gonna go back into the damn caves. And it's gonna make me do the whole thing over again. Today on Buggy Missions.
I'm very glad you could take time.
Yeah, we'll look for him. Again. Dagnabbit. Okay. Alright, back through the hologram wall. You ever get that feeling of deja vu?
I managed to clear up some of the interference. I am detecting Tholian life signs ahead of your coordinates. Please proceed with caution.
Hey. Translate this one. See if it'll actually let me read the inscription this time. Nope. Alright, get out of here, captive scientist. Alright. Oh, that was my neck popping. Let's go back in here and try to close this portal again. Hey, Tholians, what's up? I'm back. Shut down the portal. Okay, apparently I have a sense of deja vu. Hey, Alex. Okay, let's submit the recording. Now maybe I can exit the cave and not have to redo the mission again. So help me if it tells me to go back in there. Alright, report to command. First things first, we're going to run over to the transporter pad. Because it's less likely that bad guys are going to spawn in here. It's all garbage gear, so.
Congratulations, Captain.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna attend a meeting with Deton. Alright, so there is one good thing about all of this, weird loot that I gather. My guys will use it. Coals. Alright, so there we go. Alright. Rest of it will just sort. And one of the things I'm doing on this playthrough is I'm just, until I get on up there, I'm using gear that I can pull out of my own stuff, but I'm just using whatever drops too. So, see if there's a better set of shields in here. These are Mark 6 purples. And it doesn't look like I've got anything better. Alright, so attend the research presentation at the embassy. So, the embassy is back at the staging area. Attend the research presentation. Yeah, I'm here to see Deton.
I'm grateful for all you've done for our colony. We wouldn't be as far along as we are without your assistance. That's why I wanted you here today, to hear for yourself some of what we found. Doctor?
What we found in our archaeological surveys is that the planet was populated long before our people arrived after the Sundering. We've discovered multiple ruins from that time period that correspond to the few historical records we still have. Most of our data from that era was lost with the homeworld.
And the sword?
I'm ready to confirm that the blade found at the battle site is the sword of the Raptor Star. We don't have a visual record of the sword, but the one we have matches written accounts, and a quantum analysis shows signs of masterwork. Something like this could have only been made by Saharian.
We were right to come here. The sword will become a symbol of our reborn civilization. You were saying there was an earlier culture. What do you know about them?
The oldest ruins we found are approximately 150,000 years old. but I suspect that there may be some even older, based on preliminary findings that are still being analyzed. These people were quite advanced. While the oldest ruins show a culture that was defined by its devotion to a series of deities, later they developed technology, art, even spaceflight. Roughly 150,000 years ago, however, there was some sort of worldwide seismic event. Every volcano on the planet erupted, presumably blocking out the sun. Ambient temperatures dropped dramatically. The radiation count spiked. We're still repairing that damage. The survivors of this cataclysm retreated to caves in the warmest areas of the planet, but they died out soon afterward.
And what caused this event?
We're still working on that. We have found a new site deep underground near an active volcano, but there are massive power spikes unrelated to the magma flow. If there is a source of the seismic instability, it should be there. We would have to send down a team to investigate, though, and it is quite dangerous.
In other words,
I
you
wouldn't
do it.
send anyone down without an environmental suit. I could go myself, but...
I'm not ready to authorize you to do that, Doctor. Our people have too few scientists left. You and your crew are better equipped and trained for something like this. I know I'm asking a great deal, especially after all the help you've given us already. But your being here shows that my people and yours don't have to be adversaries.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
You're right.
Not all Romulans think cooperation like this is possible. I do. Are you willing to see it through to the end?
Sure enough. Alright, so... now I submit a report. Do... File that report. Okay. So...
New readings have been detected in the underground ruins on New Romulus. We need you to clear a path to the lowest levels and then signal us, so that Titan and our scientists can investigate.
In other words, it's dangerous. You go first. I mean, that's fair. Beam weapon. Cannon weapon. Torpedo weapon. So I'll probably wind up taking that one because I'm using plasma on this girl. But, alright. Go to the underground ruins. Alright. Where are the underground ruins? Go to underground ruins. I think that one's go to the mountain pass. So I've got to run my butt all the way down there. So it looks like I'm going to pick up these 3 transport sites on the way if I haven't already. I don't think I've got that one either. So I could probably go down and see which ones I actually have unlocked. Whoa, there's some rubber banding. Okay. What the? Yeah, this is getting redonkulous. Alright, go up here, click the console. Okay. Alright, so the atoll, the hallway ruins, the Epo fields, and the underground ruins have not been checked, so I need to go to this one first, then go over that one, and then... Alright, so we're going to play Run Down the Road for a while. Alright, so... not taking the cool bridge, we're taking So if you're not familiar with the story here in Star Trek Online, apparently after the supernova that destroyed Romulus in the JJ movies, the Romulans, and this is we're back here in the Prime timeline, the Romulans came to this planet, the survivors, refugees, decided to call it New Romulus, moved in, set up shop. So they're trying to build themselves a new home world. Alright, obtain clearance to this pattern buffer. Alright, we're gonna run back up this way. To the Epo fields and get it locked in. Oh, investigate the secrets of the ancients. I know what I want to investigate. Alright. These cute little things are Epos. They make nice little pets. I've got a couple of them on another character. Isha Forest. Kind of cold down here. I'm gonna have to turn the heat on in a minute. Done that one, so now we just gotta run up this way. I'll give you a little spoiler later on in the story. You come back and you fight a huge battle through this area. It's really kind of cool. So, if you play through the New Romulus arc, look around, get familiar with it, because you're going to be back. And it's not going to be fun when you come back. Hi, Thulian. It's just me and Eliza. We are not going to fuck with you right now. Okay. Alright, Buck Rider number 1. Wild Fae, you, my dear, need to put on your spacesuit. Turn around. I want to look at your... Look, you got a nice butt. Quit trying to show it to me. I want to look at your... You know what? Fine. Apparently, she's very proud of her ass. I can't blame her. It's a nice one. Yeah, but still, I was trying to look at the front of the suit. Alright, so let's do this. These ruins are ancient by the markings. The area would have been built around the time of the Sundering, but the lower levels appear to be much older. I recommend we investigate deeper and see if we can learn more about this structure and its purpose. Be careful, though. There's no telling what goes on down here. Okay. Turning a flashlight on. Okay. I'm gonna stop right here for just a second. In addition to the flashlight, turn my damn heater on. It's cold as fuck. Either that or I've got a fever again. 6 on one hand, half a dozen on the other. Oh, and I needed to stretch for a minute. So, hang on, let me go over here too. If you play STO and you want that giveaway I was showing earlier, Alienware Arena. I'm gonna drop a link to it right here in the chat. So go check that out. If you play Star Trek Online, click that. If you've got a, you'll have to have an account, obviously, like you do for everything, in the 9 hells these days. But if you've got STO and an Alienware account, they will give you free stuff. And keep an eye on Alienware because they frequently give away stuff like that. Right here, just to show you how often they do. Let's see. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. So there's 4 that I can find just off the top of my head really quickly. They give stuff away like this on a fairly regular basis. Alright. Alright, scan with your tricorder. Alright, so here we have some old consoles. Must have been completely sealed. And they've got power. Just so you know, I'm not, in fact, sponsored by Alienware. I would have a much better computer, I think, if I did, or was. But yeah, they're all-time giving away stuff. Not only for Star Trek Online, they give away stuff, little giveaways like that all the time for all kinds of games. I know they've given them away for Black Desert, Neverwinter, just high levels of toxic gas, environmental suits. Well, good thing we're already wearing them. I've played this one before. If I remember correctly, this should be the final piece of the new Romulus ground arc. After this, I'll be able to go back to space. Hello. Scan geological instabilities. Less exposed to extreme pressure. So, Captain, don't drop your your spacesuit-clad buttocks upon it. Shit might happen. Alright. Tholian life signs up ahead. Tholians around the bend. Already scanned that one. Just look at this place. Somebody put a lot of effort into building this place. Alright, so we're gonna drop our 2 turrets right here. Okay. I don't know how that got moved over there from the 0 key. Alright, a debuff for the bad guys. Do I already have this on the board somewhere? Neural neutralizer. That one should be there. Ah, oh, damn it, I did not mean to trigger that. What's this one? Alright, yeah, my shit's all jacked up. Okay, yeah. I don't want threat. I'm... Alright, all 1, 2, and 3 are... That's a threat dump. Alright, so there we go. Those 2. Alright, so that's an attack. Medical tricorder. Alright, blocking my tray, because I don't know why it got changed around. Probably because I put the spacesuit on. so yeah, my fireball worked. I didn't ask how big the room was, I just cast fireball. Okay. Oh, hello. Appears to be date when planet uninhabitable, so so take items, yeah. Download that Tholian research. Give me that sweet Tholian research data. Yummy. Oh, there's another plaque back here on the wall. Building a power plant and the restoration of an Iconian gateway. So, 150,000 years ago, the people found this facility and rebuilt it because it houses an Iconian gateway. Surely that didn't end badly for them. Here, spotter, 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 spotter. You know, that's the thing I don't like about Tholians. You know, typical response to spiders is kill it with fire. But they love the heat. What the hell? That's like our best weapon against spiders, and, you know, damn you, Gene Roddenberry, who took it away from us. Okay, so yeah. There's the chief of the Tholians' website. we'll take the items. We will scan the mysterious artifact. Alright, let's look at the map. Now this mission, I know for a fact, can bug out. Sometimes the bad guys in here can fall through the map and get stuck in the lava, and you know, they won't die down there. And I'm gonna wait until this thing is back up just in case I need it, because this one, if I remember right, this fight's a pretty tough fight. Still got a couple of alien artifacts and one more geological instability to scan. And I have to find the Iconian gateway, or Iconian technology here, and the geothermal generator. Yeah, once this drops to a minute, I'm gonna head in. Nature power plant. Okay, so yeah, if they turn the power plant back on, bad shit happens. Hey guys, what's up? There's another mysterious artifact. Alright, so it's an ancient fragile console. Okay, so we might be able to use that one to repair the other one. Alright, let's go over here and examine this Iconian device. Yes, thank you, Philip. Alright, shut down the power plant. Yes, I'm under attack. Okay, you're overloading. No, you're not. Give me that sweet Tholian research. That one over there is overloading. Okay, we've collected all the data down here we can. Normal teams. Okay.
I received your signal. Thank you for calling us down. I knew we could count on you.
Uh-huh.
Sir, I think I found some kind of log or recording.
Can you activate it?
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure. It has some iconography similar to artifacts found in the Isha Forest Cave.
Yeah, uh-huh.
This symbol in particular looks... Is that...
An Iconian gateway?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I believe it is.
Those look like the same creatures we saw with the Iconian. It looks like they've hooked some kind of machinery up to the gateway. I think they're trying to power the gateway.
Mm-hmm. I think it ended
How
badly
old
for
are
them.
those recordings?
This can't be right. The first one seems to be 200,000 years old. The second one was recorded 50,000 years after that. And were those things Iconians?
We have a lot of research to do before any of those questions can be answered. This gate is clearly inoperable. Do you believe it could be reactivated?
With time, yes, I believe so. By the elements! Do you know what this means?
It means we have a chance to learn about one of the galaxy's most feared and ancient races. We couldn't have done any of this without you. As amazing as this discovery is, it pales in comparison to what you've done for me and my people. I could never fully or properly express my gratitude for everything you've accomplished since coming to New Romulus. Because of you, the Romulans and Remans truly have a chance at starting a new life. You've helped secure our new home and given us a fighting chance at survival. There are no words that will ever fully express my gratitude. Information discovered from researching this gate will be shared, of course.
Okay.
Some people would be opposed to the releasing of secrets such as these. But time and time again, you have proven that we can all work together. For a brighter future and for a better Romulus. I thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Okay. Admiral Quinn. Uh-huh. Alright, he's sending me new gear. Thanks, Admiral. Okay. Alright, let's get out of the caves. All we gotta do is find them first. Yeah, okay. I said I would take that one because it's a beam weapon. And I will collect my reward.
Congratulations, Captain.
I leveled up. Alright, so... Sphere of influence. Oh. I remember this mission. Alright. Alright, let's see. Skills. I am a science ossifer. So yeah, we want the particle generating stuff. Hi, Ian. Oh, you thought it was Twerkin Thursday? Well, you know, come on, it's always twerking when you're around, man. Come on, we know. Shake it for me. Alright, let's see what I can do with my 1 ground point. Okay, what do we got here? I can train him in Neural Neutralizer 3. I'll go with the Hypo Spray. I wouldn't take that shit from her, Ian. Give her what for? Damn. I haven't selected any of these. Maybe she's just jealous of your twerking ability. Okay, I've done all the little green dots in space. Didn't realize I hadn't done them for Okay. I mean, I've seen it. You know, I'm always going to make it rain every time I see it. I'm just saying. Oh, yeah. Make it rain, make it rain. Let's see. I wonder if I have. Let's find out if I can do it here. Do they have it? I can't make it rain. But I can dance with you. Do the basic white girl dance right here. Alright. Currently at the Go to the New Romulus Gateway Complex. Let's see. Episodes. Romulan Mystery. New Romulus. That's the one I just finished. So yes, we finished the New Romulus story arc. And we're about to start the Solanae Dyson Sphere one. Let's see. This is what I got from this mission. Let's see if I can use it on the Wild Hunt. Yeah, I do have a tactical console spot open. Might as well throw it in there. Okay, so it wants me to pretty much start right back here, and this will start the Iconian War arc. Oh, Tuvok, huh? There we go. Got one more, and I'll have that level. Here we go. Claim that. Hey, some dilithium, some money, and some marks. Claim that. Claim that. Okay, so I will probably get Delta Recruit Mark package, and we will take 50 fleet marks. This one, another 50 fleet marks. So I've got some money, I've got some dilithium. Okay. Alright, so we just finished the New Romulus story arc, Hell to the Air. Now we have to go to... Alright, we're going to go back to the staging area. Alright. Excuse me, Klingons. And we will begin Sphere of Influence. So I'm just going to keep right on rolling.
It would be my pleasure.
Yes, remind me about this place. Part of our excavations in this area, we found artifacts of much older civilization, primitive peoples, yes. These day ones were abandoned home culture. technology. They found the gateway. It's Iconian. They must have been the Day One's gods. So they turned on the gateway and killed the planet, basically, because they didn't know what they were screwing with. Yeah, that'd be nice. Alright. Don't mind me, I'll just be over here scanning gas. I'll take that.
Welcome to New Romulus.
Yeah, thank you. You serve as a liaison for Titan. We stabilize the environment. Yep. Admiral Krennic. Karen, that guy. He's waiting for me, okay. So yeah, I don't need an environmental suit. Somebody get Raven a towel. She's gonna need it here in just a second. Just trust me.
Welcome.
Romulan Republic is here. Klingon Empire, Federation. Yes, this gateway will change the. We got to be cautious. They tried to do the same thing and it destroyed them. But surely that won't happen to us. We're, yeah, doomed to repeat history. Just a few final adjustments.
You think you have corrected the issue? Consider what happened to the Day Ones, and what the result would be if the Romulans lose a second homeworld.
Tell them, Worf.
I have encountered Iconian gateways twice before. In both those instances, the finest commanders I ever served found the technology to be too dangerous to preserve. It is difficult to believe that you have managed to do what they could not.
No problem.
Ambassador Worf was invited here because of his experience with Iconian gateways. He has been voicing his concerns with our decisions to activate the gateway. My science teams are convinced that they have solved the problems of the past, but I fear that, like the ambassador, some of my engineers have their doubts. Okay, fair. Titan and the Senate believe this to be an important step for the New Republic, but it's a step we must take with our allies. In other words, we're going to need y'all to bail us out if we fuck up. We respect their opinions, want them to join us in this venture. Just as the Georgian Federation worked in tandem when the wormhole of the Gamma Quadrant was discovered. Okay. In the interest of easing some concerns, I invite you to take a final check of the data. I am ready to assist you, Worf.
Acceptable. Admiral Kararek, I want to start by reviewing your science team's work.
Kararek, okay, that's how it's pronounced. Captain Corrin.
Corrin, daughter of Grilka, captain of the mighty IKS Fortescue, and victor of 100 battles.
I'm sorry, did you need something?
I don't mean to be so distracted. It's taking a lot of work and late nights to get here. Finally, we're ready. Plan for any contingency. The Day Ones were not as advanced as we are. Anything worth doing has risk.
With all due respect to you, Ambassador, I don't think there's anything to worry about.
If you want. You can review the data my team has collected. I can review the power variance coefficient numbers for the alpha, gamma, and delta monitors. Had a lot of trouble sleeping. I'll find those numbers. Alright. Or if you stand there and just stand there and look menacing. Uh-huh. Captain Sean.
Iconian gateways can open up anywhere. You don't have to have another gateway to connect to.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's not wrong. We could use more firepower if they happen to drop by for a visit. Look. There's some stuff over here I can loot. Crafting materials. Alright, so let's go here. We're going to talk to Jirok.
Commander Tiaru Jirok of the RRW Lisette.
What's up? Public is fast enough we don't need that we need a flagship on par with the Enterprise. Okay, congratulations on commanding the Romulan flagship. Talk to you, Corin. What about you?
It would be my pleasure.
Okay, yeah, you're just to remind me about this place, guy. Nice. Alright, so I need to go get her the variance coefficient, speak with the science team. Alright, you there. Oh, this asshole.
Oh, the gateway? Fascinating. Simply fascinating.
When the team's here reviews alternative energy sources supply immense amount of power, okay. Very dangerous. Should be with extreme caution. Okay, well. Oh, here we go. It's been a while since I've done this mission. Okay, so.
Program initialized. Select monitoring program.
Let's see. Pylon status. Alpha and beta are both ready.
Program initialized. Select.
Power output levels. 45 terajoules, 34 terajoules, 44 terajoules, 44.6 terajoules, 45.1 terajoules. Power for beta is dropping. Alright, so. And these figures that it generates are usually random. So I'm taking a redneck screenshot of that just so I can. At least I think they're random. Alright, so.
Program initialized.
Alright, so. Alright. Hey, Durana.
Are you able to find the coefficient numbers for me?
Yes, I got them. Alpha is 14.
Alpha is 14. That looks correct.
Gamma was 47.
Yes, that's correct. Gamma is 47.
Delta is 38.
Your numbers may be correct, but have you ever witnessed the power of one of these gateways outside of a holodeck? Well, I have. I was invited here to share my knowledge with those willing to listen.
Alright, Worf, what you got?
Even the best plans seldom survive contact with the enemy.
Perhaps we should speak with the engineering
yes,
teams.
They've been asking for the final power variance numbers.
Commander Mayak would appreciate the newest set of data. Alright, we'll go talk to him.
appreciate you speaking up about your concerns.
If our projections are off at all, we could end up freezing to death in the caves just like they did. This gateway is extremely buzzworth. Okay, yeah, I have new numbers for you.
Finally!
Doing one full-time job here. These are too bad. Better than what we had before. Maybe this will work after all. So you're not sure.
I agree that the simulations look promising, but I still have some concerns.
All right, what are your concerns?
So do I, but we're on a deadline.
Your team has the geothermal tap operational, and with the proper numbers, we can finally align the power flow to the gateway and activate it again. I'd be happy to discuss the concerns with you. I'll need somebody to help with the final commands. Okay, so, Captain, could you help? Sure. Yeah. Tom invited your ambassador. He had good reason. He's a good man. So, all right.
Perhaps we can find a solution that will ensure the safety of all of us. Show me your projections.
Alright, so I get to activate a console. Oh, that console. Yeah, this isn't going to end badly at all.
The numbers are good, but something seems off.
This gateway may not be like the others we've encountered.
Agreed. Sensor readings from the gateways I've encountered were significantly different than this. Could it be because of the power source you're using?
Readings like this make me wonder.
You open the door, that means there's got to be something on the other side. Maybe this isn't a one-way trip.
The numbers aren't saying that exactly, but it's a real possibility.
I understand what the gateway means to my people, but I'm concerned what could happen to it if we open it without taking more precautions. Can we add more security?
Captains Sean and Corin have been consulting with Kerek's security forces. I will ask Corin to deploy some of her finest warriors. I do not know Captain Sean, but he commands an enterprise. He must be a formidable man. He also has less enthusiasm for activating the gateway than others here. I am certain he has considered all the options.
Excuse me, Captain of the Enterprise.
How may I assist you? The team looks like it's almost done with the final checks. Make it quick.
Sir? And because he can't come over and chat with me without raising some eyebrows, he's sending me. We want to neutralize it if need be.
I'll admit I've been dubious about this project from the start.
Some things are too powerful for anyone to have. Like Ian's twerking ability. It's far too powerful for anyone to have. But Ian has it. Let's just hope he uses it for good. It's my job to do what Starfleet orders. The Enterprise is here to assist. So I have my engineers working on something. Good man. Worked up a few small spatial charges. Okay, yeah. I'll take care of it. Pardon me while I put a bomb on your gateway. Don't mind me. Just look. I'm over here kneeling. Just stare at my thigh and ignore the bomb I'm slapping on your gateway. That just humor me.
What are you? Ah, good idea.
I told you, just ignore me. Just look at my thigh. It'll be okay. Alright. No, that's not him. Crackerack.
If all the preparations are complete, I see no reason to delay.
Prepare to activate the gateway. Okay. Alright. Watch this shit. And enjoy.
Initiating final power transfer.
Mm-hmm.
Power output rising. Levels are within expected parameters.
Activating gateway.
Uh-huh.
We've got a spike. Attempting to compensate. No good.
Abort! Abort the mission!
Wow. It's almost like history's repeating itself.
Detonating charges.
No effect. Get everyone out of the chamber. Into the gateway. Now!
There's only one way out.
I knew that gateway would be trouble. Can't get a reading on where we are or how far we've traveled. The best we can figure out is that we are not in normal space anymore. And we are trapped.
Why?
The scientists have been able to get a few readings from New Romulus, but the gateway was damaged. We cannot use it to return. A few people managed to grab some supplies on their way through the gateway. They might have something useful. Check the crates. Assist with the wounded. Once we have seen to the immediate problems, then we can worry about getting out of here.
Good thinking, Ambassador Worf. Supplies first, wounded second. A few tricorders. And some rations. Alright. Alright. A rock hit me on the way through the gate. Yeah, hold still. Alright, you're sitting up. Rest task, compression, and elevation. So, cold pack, compress, and elevate the limb. Alright, stay on your ass with leg in the air. Alright. Alright, your left arm hurts to move. Here, all we can do is sling it, and you hoss what you got. Just a scrape, right?
I believe I have found a way to open this door, but it will take two of us to override the controls.
Alright, Worf. What you got going on?
I think I can open this door, but I will need your assistance. Once I override the security protocols, you will need to rewire the primary motivator to release the locking clamps. Are you ready?
Uh-huh. You know it. Alright.
Now, to see what lies beyond.
Alright, I'll scan the exits.
Interesting. Are you detecting high trace levels of Tetrion radiation?
Yeah, actually I am. It's behind door number 2.
My tricorder shows this to be a complex of some kind. There is another large room further down this hallway.
Yeah. What's behind door number 3?
I am picking up something beyond this door.
Mm-hmm. How very informative, Worf. Thank you.
As much as I hate to say this, we will cover more ground if we split up.
Uh-huh. Well, it's a great idea. Let's split the party. What could go wrong?
Agreed. We should keep in contact as we search.
Commander Nignon will accompany me.
If there's a way home, we will find it.
I will accompany you.
Alright. I'll organize a security detail to stay here. You.
Come. We will find the way out.
Alright, Worf, let's go. Hold on, I'm gonna walk behind Worf, you know, for Raven's sake, because, Big empty room, very scary. You go first, giant Klingon. It's a giant lava lamp.
I'm picking up some odd Tetrion readings, and we've been able to confirm that we're in subspace, but there's nothing conclusive yet.
Excuse me.
Do what, babe?
I said excuse me.
What's up? Was my phone been ringing or something?
Not ringing, but going off anyway.
Do we have tea down here that's drinkable?
I don't think so, but I can check.
Okay. I'm surprised you left the couch because I'm running around with Worf.
I came down to get your phone, but yeah, I like Worf. He's my fave.
Okay. Well, I'll wait.
Did you see my comments?
Yes.
Worf! I forgot that was Worf's mission.
Like I said, get her a towel. Worf's coming. Alright. Sean?
This facility is mostly automated. That doesn't mean it's abandoned.
Keeping watch for automated security. Nothing we can't handle yet. We found something interesting in the room. Looks like a targeting array. I'm going to try and find out more about it. You do that, Captain Sean. I'm going slow so Raven can bring me a glass of tea and then get back up there so she can watch more of this mission with Worf in it, because let's see. Multi-data technology, wear and tear, many decades of use. So this has been, wherever we're at, this facility's been in use for a while.
Maybe it's a way to open a gateway to a location without a corresponding one on the other end.
I'll check in when we know more. Alright, Sean.
Good idea. If there is a targeting system and a medical bay, we may find the equivalent of a shuttle bay as well.
Thank you, dear. Your hands are cold. Oh yeah, I turned the heat.
Yeah, my fever broke again. It's like the fourth time it's fucking broken.
Yeah.
Hopefully it stays broken this time.
Alright.
Anyway,
Love you. Alright. Examine the strange console.
We have not heard from the security detail. We need to check in with them.
Good point. Security detail. Answer.
Are you sure something here is not blocking our communicators? This is suspicious. We should check in with Karn and Sean's teams.
Corin here.
Alright, Corin's gonna double back to our starting location.
I
Sean.
found what appears to be some sort of targeting system.
Captain.
Did you hear that? We should... Ensign, look out!
Captain Sean's team is in trouble. Hurry!
I'm hurrying, Worf. I'm hurrying. Tricorder. 4-minute gap in the file, even though it only took us 30 seconds to get here. Examine weapon. Smashed comm badge, along with a smear of blood. A toolbox.
No sign of Sean's team. We are not alone here.
sure I would be able to operate it.
This does not bode well. We should rendezvous with Corrin and the others.
Uh-huh.
Gone. They would not have left without their supplies or weapons. Can you hail them? We must find Corrin and the others.
Alright. We are all in danger here.
I mean, Starfleet, of course you are.
So what,
I
babe?
said Starfleet, of course you are. Did I say that already?
Mm-hmm. Was my phone doing weird shit again?
No. I got an email from Kickstarter.
Oh.
So I was just
Wait.
making sure you had enough.
I know this place.
Okay.
I have been here before.
Yeah, you do. Oops.
I'm investigating the strange table.
This table. I saw one just like it when I served on the Enterprise.
Today,
Okay.
probably 5 or 6 today. Whenever it gets...
Okay.
Blood,
Jeez Louise.
Klingon, and Farasin. Corrin put up a fight.
I don't know what time it is over there.
Okay.
There are data entries here that correspond to our missing people. They will be taken for examination soon.
Okay. Alright. Talk dwarf.
It was a Solanogen-based race, and I have seen this before. When I served on the Enterprise, we attracted attention of aliens who existed solely in subspace. They abducted us, experimented on us. We did not know why, but their actions went far beyond mere curiosity. We were able to stop them before they established a pocket of subspace on board the ship, but not before they sent a burst of energy through. If these aliens served the Iconians, that energy could have been a message. Corrin was not taken without a fight. Of that I am sure.
Uh-huh.
And this table has not been used yet. These aliens must be holding the others. It is only a matter of time before they will be examined as well, and the experiments can be deadly. Everyone here is in danger. We must find and free them.
Okay. Alright. Now it's a rescue mission.
There is a holding area down this hall. We should... Automated defenses! Defend yourself! That Guardian was damaged by a disruptor. Corrin's work. We can overload the power cell from that Guardian. It should blast through the door.
Uh-huh.
Be ready. There may be more Guardians beyond this door.
I was able to pull its log. Kaboom. Cool kids don't look at explosions. Y'all hang out there. I'm gathering crafting material. Alright, everybody out.
I don't see Captain Sean or Mayak here.
There's no more time.
No. There is still someone missing who could be saved. We are not leaving without them.
Nobody gets left behind. Oh wait, I didn't make a head count. Alright. I guess it's this way to go find Sean. Come on, Worf. And then there's these assholes. Regenerate veins, circulatory function, and purge lymph nodes.
What happened? How... Can you help Mayak?
Oh yeah, I finished the new Romulus arc. Alright, Commander Mayak. Hey Kevin. Quick tracker scan has been... Yeah, he's DOA.
There's nothing more we can do here.
We keep moving.
Agreed. The best way to honor Mayak's memory is to save his new home.
Yeah, that's the plan. So yeah, I started the Solanae arc.
The gateway energy signature is emanating from somewhere across this expanse. We need to find a way across.
My scans indicate there's some sort of control system at work.
Perhaps we can use to activate a connection to the next platform.
I'm picking up more of those automated defenses.
You're not
you
wrong.
should scout ahead. Korn and Sean will remain with the injured and defend them if the Guardian drones arrive. Scout ahead. We will escort the others when the way is clear. The Sol system. Earth.
Ah. So there's a lot of good stuff hidden in this mission. So. And that, in case you're wondering, that's an ocean down there. Oh, Wharf.
Kronos. This is not a holodeck. It is a live image of my world. Vandros 4. I remember this world. We found an Iconian gateway there during the Dominion War. New Romulus. The tectonic activity is getting worse. We must find a way to stop it.
Well, you look at that. An Iconian device.
I know this planet. Whee! So yeah, you get an accolade for jumping off. My feet got caught on the edge there, which was weird. Alright. Quara. The Delta Quadrant? Does the Iconian influence reach so far?
Come on, why wouldn't it? One of the things said there were gateways to Andromeda. Haven't you been reading Worf? Or are you too busy staring at my character? Alright, use the console. What's this one say? Obelisk 1, Servitor Solanae. So there's a ship ready to deploy. Alright.
This appears to be some sort of master control panel. I believe we can use it to open a gateway.
Alright. Let's fire this thing up and go home.
Can we access the database? We must know what the Iconian plans are. Need to download the data and move everyone here before more Guardians arrive.
Okay. What in the hell? No. Look, I freaking set this earlier and locked the damn tray. And you're still moving my shit around. Alright, everybody, get your asses over here.
I will remodulate the power system while you reroute the flow.
That's a star chart. Are all those markers Iconian gateways?
Look! That's the new Romulus gateway!
I didn't see the sequence. Alright, green, green. Red, green, yellow. Red, green, yellow. Green, yellow, red, green. Green, yellow, red, green.
The gateway on New Romulus was reset.
It wasn't the only one. Ambassador, we'll cover you as you download the data. The paths are retracting.
Yeah, I think we have their
They know
attention.
we're here, and I don't think they're happy.
Well,
You hear that? That doesn't sound good.
Security reinforcements are inbound. We should use this gateway.
Worf! We're out of time!
I have downloaded what I can. It is time to leave. We have cut the network's connection to the new Romulus gate, which should stabilize the situation there. There will be some damage on New Romulus, but it could have been far worse.
all right. Oh.
This is a bridge. We have walking wounded, but some of us can still serve. Where do you want us?
Well, since you asked. What is this? Tactical. Captain Sean. Get up there, Sean. Alright, Doctor. You're on sensors. Hey, Worf. I got something for you. Corin, I think you're going to get to drive, if I'm not mistaken.
We have saved the Romulans' home world, but the gateways are open now. All of them. We do not know who will use them. It may be the Alachi, or it may be something far worse. We must warn everyone of what is coming.
Mm-hmm. Let's get the frick out of here.
Receiving tactical telemetry. I'm detecting another gateway in the Jarrett system. It's big. Ship-sized.
The gateway is transmitting a high-band subspace signal. Sensors are picking up Elachi ships on an intercept course.
I suggest we go there and contact New Romulus for reinforcements.
Good plan.
Not from here. I can make a gateway for us and set a destination close by, though.
Do it.
Taking us out.
Okay.
Sensors show that we are in the Jarrett system. Systems are all reading normal, but object sighted near the ship. It is an Iconian gateway.
I'm very glad to see you all safely returned. When the quakes began, we lost all communications with the gateway chamber and feared the worst. But where did you go? Through the gateway? And what is that ship? I've never seen anything like it.
You reset... Oh, elements preserve us.
Enough talk. The gateway is transmitting a signal. I am picking up a corresponding one from an entire fleet of Alachi ships on an intercept course. Send every available ship. We must fight if we are to survive.
Sending reinforcements now. Good luck, and may the elements protect us all.
We will hold off the Alachi until Allied forces arrive.
I don't do PvP in here. Alright guys, attack. Everything's on auto fire. This character is level 39. I got a whole pile of 65s.
The Romulan ship's singularity core is destabilizing.
We need to hold the Alachi until reinforcements arrive.
Understood.
3 anomalies. Alright, what we got on the map here?
More Alachi inbound. Hold them off.
God, this thing turns like a brick. But the strength of this one is definitely in its fighters.
Engines are failing! Today is a good day to die!
Kapla.
This is Commander Tiaru Jarak of the Republic flagship Lisette. Where did that gateway come from?
I pulled it out of my
Shots
ass.
down. Can't take another hit.
Subspace. It was one of many activated to prevent the destruction of your new homeworld.
Enterprise to Captain Shaw. Good to see you, sir.
Glad you could make it, Enterprise.
Sensors indicate an Alachi dreadnought is approaching at high warp.
The Alachi can send their entire fleet. We will not fall.
Yeah, preach it, Worf, preach it. God, this thing turns like a brick. I know I've already said that, but it bears repeating. The Enterprise. Where's the wild hunt when I need it? Could really use some of that V'ger tech right now.
There is still the matter of what to do about the gateway. That discretion cannot be delayed.
We are actually going to do that very thing. We're going to delay that for a minute, because I'm going to go gather crafting materials. Ha 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 ha. I do like carriers. And then we will discuss the fate of the Gateway Wharf. After I've looted this map for everything that it has, which really ain't much.
There is still the matter of what...
Alright, now we talk.
The Alachi forces have been destroyed. No further hostiles inbound.
Yeah.
Captain Sean, the Enterprise should scan the gateway. We need to know more.
Agreed. But we should destroy that gateway now, while we still have the chance.
No! That gateway is in Romulan space. It belongs to the people of the Romulan Republic.
Another invading force could arrive at any moment.
Afraid of a fight, Captain?
Corrin, prudence is not cowardice. The gateways are powerful. They may be too much for any of us to control.
We should disable it before it becomes another threat to the Romulans, and to us all.
How is this different from the wormhole near Bajor? This is a strategic and scientific asset, and it belongs to my people. Captain Sean, if you destroy the gateway, I can assure you that Titan will reconsider our friendly relations with the Federation.
The Klingon Empire will fully support our Romulan allies in this matter.
Enterprise to Captain Sean. Sir, we've been scanning the gateway.
What did you find?
The terminus is at a fixed point now. We can determine that. But then, I don't know what we picked up, but the monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega. We're locked out of the computer, and engines are offline. We need you back on the Enterprise, sir.
I see. That changes things significantly.
Indeed it does. I should return to the Bortisque. Worf will be waiting for you. Corrin to the Bortisque. One to transport.
I should return to New Romulus immediately.
Ambassador, it was a pleasure to work with you. I wish we could have had that talk.
Agreed. Another time. Send my regards to your chief engineer, Captain.
I'll let Chief O'Brien know. Sean to Enterprise. Transport me directly to my ready room.
Today was a glorious battle. You have won much honor for yourself and your allies. It seems there are larger conflicts that all of our people will need to face. If we are to survive, we may need to face them together.
Yes.
It was an honor to fight beside you.
Alrighty then. Sure. Okay. Alright. More useful junk. Alright. Incredible. We will face the future together. Yep. Thank you, Captain, and good luck. You're welcome. Do I want the ancient omnidirectional anti-proton beam array? Or the warp core? I'm going to take the warp core. I'll probably get more use out of it early on because I'm rolling plasma on this girl.
Congratulations, Admiral.
I've been promoted to Admiral. That's Admiral Wildfay. Thank you very much. Alright. Thank you, Admiral. I will return to Earth shortly. Alright, first of all. Yes, Deton. Cowell, whatever your name is. Yeah, we can... Okay. Travel through the gateway and contact Allied Joint Command. Okay, cool. Yeah. I accept. Escalation. Alright, yeah, I'll accept that one too. Now, let me look at my ship for a moment. Alright, what have I got as far as a warp core goes? I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that this one is going to be better. Alright, my girl's rocking plasma on this thing. What have I got here? Just plasma on some Tetrion. Disruptor. Now, I'm not really super worried about gear at the moment because, well, once I get all the way geared up, as it were, I'll worry more about it then. Alright. So, I have been ordered to report to the Sol system, so. Yes, I know quantum slipstream is not available. Alright. Yeah, I've never been really super interested in the PvP here in STO. Oh. But I love this compiler science dreadnought. Oh, not while I fly. Alright, we have claimed our reward for reaching level 40. Claim something for collecting some more Iconian technology. Okay. That's all my Delta recruit stuff for the moment. And as usual, we're going to take fleet marks. What do I need as far as space goes? Most of. I could use some space weapons, it looks like. But those would be phasers. Space weapons or space equipment or consoles. Looks like I'm in decent shape on consoles. Yeah, we'll take the space equipment. Space equipment. Alright. Whole bunch of Mark 10 equipment. Hell to the yeah. Alright, so let's currently using a Mark 4 deflector. Yeah, we're gonna equip that. Better impulse engines. Better shields. I'm gonna keep the warp core. Looks like I got 2 photon torpedoes and a photon mine. Huh. Well, I'll go ahead and throw one of the photon torpedoes on. It couldn't hurt. I need a better secondary deflector. I could have swore I got a secondary deflector out of that. Well, that's alright. I'm sure I can pick up one somewhere. Come on, loading, loading, loading. Sol systems loading. Takes forever to load. Rawhide. Loading Sol system. Alright, press any key, yay. Alright. Oh, they're doing the Omega particle thing at this point too. I forgot about that. I should probably actually go gather some Omega particles. The wild hunt is clear to dock. I don't think the wild hunt is going to fit. Crash! Okay. Alright, yeah. Looks like I might have to beam to the station. Sorry about the front door, Admiral. It'll buff out. Hangar Elite Borg Kingdom Interceptor Probe. Ah. Admiral. Alright, I gotta go to the shipyard. Go down here and get my free ship, even though I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to go get it. Acquire ships. Okay, browse starships. Approved for my rank. Okay, yeah. Light cruiser. Filters. I am a vice or rear admiral lower half. So rear admiral lower half. Okay. Alright, so I can get an assault cruiser, I can get a sovereign. Yeah. On a science ship. A Prometheus. A Luna. Okay, oh, hello. A nebula. Oh, that's always nice. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna really be flying this thing. Alright, let's see. Rear admiral lower half. Assault cruiser, that's an engineering ship. An advanced escort, that's a tactical ship. This thing. Three and three. Secondary deflector slot. Alright, I'm just, you know what, I'm just gonna take the Star Cruiser because I'm not doing anything with it. Yeah, Vancouver, okay, done. Alright, so I am now promoted to Rear Admiral. Yay! Let's see. Ooh, I have a point. spawn points. I'm gonna get a new one of these. We got improved flank damage, improved flank resistance. We'll go improved flank damage. Alright. And I gotta get us a new secondary deflector for the wild hunt. Alright, dude just did a dance number for me. Alright, I will cheer for them. That was pretty cool. Alright, so we are here in episodes. We are on the Solanae Dyson Sphere. The next one is Circles Within Circles. And then we're not going to do the Delta Quadrant arc yet. We're going to do Circles Within Circles. Go through that set first. But I've been doing this for a while now. I do want to see if I can find a secondary deflector that's worth half a damn. Do I have any money? Yeah, I got 1 million energy credits. I mean, why don't I do this? I have 2 ships and some filters, and I only want ships I've already bought. I may have a few ships that I bought or acquired. Pathfinder. Oh, the Presidios. Love that ship. Yeah, none of those will give me a decent secondary deflector. Being back to the wild hunt. We'll listen to Raven root around in the freezer for something. Hopefully it's fish sticks. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. No, it's chicken nuggets. I was close.
What?
I said, I was picking on you. I was hoping you were getting fish sticks out.
Oh. Do you want fish sticks instead?
I would like fish sticks, you know, crunchy in the air fryer.
Fuck you too, I should have asked.
But, you know, if you want chicken nuggets, I mean, I'm not going to say no to chicken nuggets either.
Oh, I already have mine in the fridge. Or, whatever.
In the air fryer?
Thank you.
That thing? Okay. Okay. I'm going to purple sector space.
Okay, I have you.
Have you? Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to invoke the power of Google for a moment. While I head to the starbase, and I'm going to say, STO fleet secondary detector. Research lab and the colony world. Okay, so if I want a secondary reflector, I need to go to the research lab or colony world. Colony world is hell and gone over there, but if I fly to the starbase, I can just transwarp straight to either one of them. Although I don't think I've been to the Delta Quadrant yet with this girl, so that might trigger the whole Delta story arc. So I don't want to do that. I'll go to the colony world from the starbase and see if I can pick one up there. I should be able to. I've been trying to keep the starbase's stuff provisioned well. Oh my. Thunk is playing KOTOR 2. What up, Thunk? What up?
On the front lines of the Klingon Federation war, brave captains from both sides battle to defend their homes and gain advantages for their faction. Each death has meaning. Every victory can turn the tide. These are the conflicts that will determine the fate of the quadrant.
Catches me by surprise every time. I'm so glad they got him to do the voice work before he was done. Alright. We're gonna dock. And then I'm just gonna transwarp to the Fleet Colony world. I want to beam down to the colony. recall rightly, these guys up here are our vendors. It's the Taylor, space equipment, secondary deflectors. Well, I forgot that they cost dilithium, which I have none of. Mark 12. Rear Admiral upper half, which means I can't use them yet because I'm only a Rear Admiral lower half. Alright, so, yeah, I probably got to get to at least level 50 before I can use one of these. So, we will just continue on what we've been doing. Hail security
Need
officer.
something? I can clear you for transport, or if you're authorized.
Back to the Fleet Star Base. And I think, what time is it? It's almost 5. Gonna head back to sector space and park up there because I've been playing this for a few hours now, and I'm gonna go eat something. And she's making me fish sticks, so can't go wrong with that, especially if they're good and crunchy. Alright, return to sector space. Well, Kevin, if you did want to come join my fleet, I mean, we're working on this. I got to get more of that done. Yeah, our Klingon side fleet is not quite as advanced, but alright, y'all. Oh, I think we've done pretty good. Alright, so we are going to, before I'll sign off here, I'm going to take us back to the Jarrett system. I'm just going to look at this warp core 2.5 and compare it to the one I've already got while I'm on the way here. I might be able to throw that in my, oh yeah, I could definitely throw that in the captain's yacht, though. Because, you know, comparing it to 2.5, better aux power, better sector speed, you know. Just better all the way around, so, but that one could definitely use it. Could use those shields.
The Klingons are willing to use any weapon available to destroy the Federation, even time itself. It falls to a small group of brave Starfleet officers to restore the timeline and rescue one of their own. Who controls this sector may determine who controls the war.
Oh my. The Japori sector. Circles within circles is what we're going to do next time we play Wild Hunt. Alright. But for now, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. You know, even though I was literally just flying around, hanging out with Worf, I mean, can't go wrong with Worf. Just ask Raven. She'll tell you. So, appreciate it. All the love and support. Don't forget to hit like. That really helps me out. Subscribe if you haven't. And I will probably continue more on my Delta Recruit going forward later. I had been breaking it into individual episodes and videos, and there's probably 30 of them where she just plays one mission at a time. I just rolled this one into a live stream and went with it. So I'll probably start doing more of that because honestly I'm too lazy to process videos anymore. But, you know, it is what it is. Appreciate you. Suggestions in the comments below, you know, all that good stuff. And I am out of here. Hold on, play a little music before I get out of here. I might come back later this evening. Been sick for the last couple days. I might play something else, but just depends. Here, play one of Raven's favorites. Rock this one out the door.